Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my Hardspace Shipbreaker game. Yeah, last episode kind of uneventful, but I guess that's a good thing. I mean, there were no explosions for once. I mean, aside from like explosive decompression, which is unavoidable sometimes. And it wasn't even really explosive decompression. It was just like air came out of a hole and then it stopped coming out of the hole, and that's it. So, no biggie. But yeah, I was hoping I can get some more work done on good old Beulah. I believe I'm in. I'm in need of a distributor and circuit board. Was that what I needed next? Let's double check. Hopefully, there's a distributor available in one of the ships. We'll see. We'll see. Also, Hal's seemingly talking about me like he's trying to groom me for management or something, which seems a bit odd. I don't know if he's picking favorites or if he's that's just the way he talks to everyone.
Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Distributor and circuit board, yep. That's what I thought. Alright, let's go pick out a ship. After checking out equipment. 2 more stickers? What now? What's this? Oh, it's glowy aluminum. Or aluminium. Is there actually something new, or is it just... it could be that I just got one more of a thing that I already had, so it's not standing out, but whatever. Equipment's fine. Actually, maybe I will top these up. Because if it happens to be a training mission of the variety where if I do things in the right order, I get more time, like I did with that Class 2 reactor mission, then maybe it pays to have all my equipment in top shape. But there's no train mission, so never mind. Anyway, yeah, let's look for one that has a circuit board and distributor. Wow, that was hazard level of Class 8. 9 salvage goals, 34 million. Like, if it had a distributor, that'd be great, but... The big Uranus? Very nice. Has level 8, only 5 salvage goals. Saucy Knox. Distributors are hard to come by, it seems. Maybe I should, if there aren't any distributors available, maybe, oh, here we go. There's a distributor, but no circuit. Okay. This might be the way to go, though, because 32 million, it's a 9 levels of salvage, so, oh man, it's got Class 2 reactor, environmental control unit, and there's a power cell in there as well. Wait, this is the same kind of ship that I did before, where I had to carefully prise that back panel off to get access to the reactor, and the reactor itself was in that furnace-bound cage that I had to very carefully cut open. Well, I did it before. I can do it again. For the distributor. It may be a hopefully salvage that fetches a hot price. Har. I didn't even read the message that popped up on the screen there. I'm just used to it saying, having a pop-up saying, "Are you sure?" before every single ship. Oh, my fuel reserves are low. I should probably refuel that before going in there. Although, then again, there might be. In fact, I'm pretty sure there is a fuel tank that I can grab inside there. Okay, so some parts are depressurized already. And there's a, that's an O2 canister? Is that there's a thruster fuel canister. Okay, so there's the option of refueling in there. There's an inanimate carbon rod. There are 2 inanimate carbon rods. 3 inanimate carbon rods, wow. There's a distributor. Okay, and what's this guy here? Trying to, okay, he's not getting a good look at, whatever, okay. Okay, so he's got those 2 airlocks on top. Yeah, everything's pressurized. Alright, let's head on into the airlock. Let's go into the airlock that isn't open, for no particular reason.
Airlock depressurizing.
And just keep an eye out for that environmental, sorry, not environmental, the atmosphere regulator. I'm rotating the wrong way. 0G, confusing sometimes. So this is another, this is another airlock, so this won't cause explosive decompression. Let's.
Airlock pressurizing.
Man, the pressurizing makes this thing go real slow. Okay. Yeah, so it's another one of these. Atmosphere regulator, where are you? That is an empty thruster fuel. Answer, what was that? Oh, it's the wires. Okay, that's the ECU. Is that just a... Oh, wait, hold on. Grab the wires. Yoink. Atmosphere regulator. Why does this door close?
Air pressure level decreasing.
Why does this door close when I do that? Maybe I want to depressurize the whole ship, not just one friggin' room. We're gonna go through this again? Okay, whatever. At least everything gets sucked into the same room, or was that blown? Grab a heatsink, why not? Didn't break anything, did it? Yeah, it's fine. It's like all the stuff hurtling towards the nuclear reactor there. It's probably fine. We just dislodged the atmosphere regulator. It's fine. Anyway, where is this? Okay, reactor, ECU, all the thrusters back there. Okay. All right. Seriously, where? Okay, I'm gonna get to that thruster fuel there. This airlock, we can depressurize that.
Depressurizing.
Okay, so that just leads out. How do we? This always confounds me. How do I get to that room there? I want to grab that fuel. Ah, okay, I remember now. I've done this class of ship before. I should know. Grab the thing. Grab other thing.
Fuel levels restored.
That's better. Okay. Remember, there's an O2 canister there. Have I collected this poster? I don't think I've seen this poster before. Yoink! Adding that to my collection. And what's through here? I did not check if that was pressurized or not. grab the bunny. It didn't squeak. I'm just disappointed the bunny didn't make the squeak sound. Oh well. Yeah, I haven't actually had anything like bad or disastrous happen as a result of like explosive decompression so far. I don't know if I mean I'm just have I just been lucky so far or or what? Like I don't know. Like expected debris to go like smash a computer console or something, or I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so that leads out. Now before, I just completely disintegrated one of these floor panels and then just tossed all the furniture out through the floor, and that seemed to work out okay. Yeah, I want to be careful using the cutter around the furniture because I do believe it's possible to set the furniture on fire with that. That could be bad, particularly with the ECU right there. Could like burn that out. Shoot, what's the best way to go about this? I mean, I could just pull all the furniture up, get it out of the way, and like maybe I can actually save the floor panel this time rather than just disintegrating it. Just you know, use the good old split saw. Had a lot of luck with the split saw last time around. You know. Let me just do that. Let's just yoink all the furniture out. Just get it out of the way. And just okay, like this, because this because the compartment below me is depressurized, right? Can I just okay? We'll get this chair out of the way too. Just split saw right along here. Is this a terrible idea? It might be a terrible idea. Alright, okay. Yeah, so far so good. Don't like how close this seat is to the potential path of the beam. Right there. Nothing on fire? I broke something, but it's fine. It wasn't even that expensive of something. I'm just reflexively tilting my head because everything is tilted. Like, I could go after the reactor and stuff first, like I did before, but we're going for the comparatively relaxing option, maybe. Hold on, I don't like how this piece of furniture is in the path of the beam. Or, not in the path of it, but close enough to it that it makes me nervous. Okay, no flammables in the path of the beam, right?
Oxygen reserves are low.
Really? There we go. This is fine. O2 canister right here.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
What have we here? It's an inanimate carbon rod. That joke is...
We got 5 minutes left till we call it a day. were asking.
Really? Already? Barely started here. But, you know, I should have time, I think, to, you know, at least barge a few items. Maybe. Make sure nothing's in the path of the beam. Right there. And it's separated out. I think. 962 kilos. Can I push that? Oh. Okay, barely budges because there's still a whole bunch of other stuff in the way. This is fine. We're gonna cut these cut points and get this junk out of the way. Okay, so this is loose. There we go. 3,000 worth of salvage. What's holding this panel in place? Or something, it's stuck on something. Oh, it's one of these. Fair enough. So, one big honkin' panel, okay. Nothing is attached to it that shouldn't be attached. Let's give her a push. Is it going in? That should go in from there.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
This panel is 3,000 kilos, so should also be able to just push that off. Nothing else attached to it? Okay, good. Where was that panel that I cut through? There it is. I just need to, okay, I need to cut some more cut points, I think. Switch to cutter, thank you.
This is your 1-minute warning, Cutter. Don't be a hero, alright?
Should try to keep track of how close I am to, yeah, that's the reactor there, so let's just be wary of that when I'm making my cuts. It's fine though. This should be fine. Hey look, nuclear reactor. Let's just... Music changes, also graphical glitches. Letting me know. Letting me know how close I am to it. Despite the fact that I got barely anything, I still profited here. 895 million. 12 kilograms of aluminum burned? Just from those tiny cuts? Oh well. Guess I'm not 100%ing this ship then. Not that I expected to or anything. I neglected to pick up the distributor. I'll have to pick it up in the next pass. In fact, I probably should have picked up as many components as I could before, like, opening things up to space. Oh well, we'll see.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
New poster. I don't think there's even any point in looking at my equipment. Like, it was tip-top at the beginning of last shift, so I'm sure it's fine. Let's just get right back to it. This panel here looks like it's drifting away from the ship. It's 10,000 kilos though, so wait, is this just one panel? Yeah, this is the really heavy panel. I remember this. How is this one panel so heavy? Okay. Well, in that case, why don't I just tether it right in there? 40 tethers. Get a couple of tethers going on that one. I think I should be able to just pull it right in there. What's this little warning label here? It's like, should I be nervous about that warning label? It's probably a warning of one of those radiation hazard things, but I didn't see the I didn't see the radiation filter. Assuming that's what it's pointing to. Yeah, whatever. Oh, and this guy's what, 600 kilos? Just pull that right out. Might be easy to pull this in the other direction.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Is there space for it to go in there? Hey! Wasn't sure if that would work. No complaints. Alright, seriously, I want to get this panel off of here. Processor. Is this the cockpit? Here's the window there. That's the distributor. Maybe I should go tend to that. I should go grab that now. Before something goes wrong and I lose it or it breaks or something. Great, where was it? All the furniture's like free floating everywhere. Who is responsible for that? Distributor's there? Oh. It's in the corner here. Aha! Yoink! Anyway, okay, there's some more cut points to cut. to get more of these panels out of the way here and start doing the real salvaging. I mean, maybe, arguably, I suppose the real salvaging would be to salvage the nuclear reactor, but, yeah, that can wait. You can wait until there's, like, less material to accidentally blow up if it goes wrong.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
You know, as you do. No. This is 400 kilos. It's bound for the furnace, interestingly.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
This is 1,400 kilos. Can I just pull this out of there? There are a bunch of loose panels. It's almost as if I just...
Valuable object accepted for processing.
It's almost as if I just, you know, went pulling or cutting up all the cut points all willy-nilly all in one go, or something. I can see the plate for the mounting plate for the reactor from here. Just a reminder, I probably shouldn't be jostling things around too much. Oh, where do you think you're going? No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Just trying to pull that out of the furnace. Like, you're not going in the furnace. You're bound for the processor. There you go. That was a close one. I mean, it only would have been, I mean, would have lost like $20,000. It's wouldn't have been a huge loss, but would have been a very unnecessary loss.
Processing valuable object.
Oh, okay. Actually,
Awarded.
it's multiple panels together, so yeah, it would have been like 20,000. So okay. Attach that. Okay. There you go. Enough panels disconnected. Is it sufficiently discombobulated? Is this
Object processed. Transferring credits.
just want to get this thing sufficiently clear? So I can blast this in here into the furnace with you. This panel, 1,400 kilos, should be able to move that on its own. That should be fine. No, you're bound for the furnace, not processing.
Object processed. Credits awarded.
I tried to pull it out of there. Let's not actually barge myself here, but I don't know if that actually works. If you can be barged, and so far I've managed to avoid like accidentally going into the processor or furnace. there are indications that it's bad to do that. Like it gets you killed or something, but
Accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
there's probably an O2 tank close by somewhere, but I'm just gonna play it safe and grab this one here.
Welcome to Vinditrol 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay, so with that panel out of the way, can I now yoink the furniture and toss it in the barge? Because it's sure looking like that is now an option.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Seeing the sparks when it's jostling against things is making me slightly nervous in that, oh, I hope I don't accidentally smash the computer consoles, in which case, you know what, why don't I, maybe I should toss the computer terminals in first, before the furniture.
5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter. 5 minutes. We were out.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Applying
Careful. Stop pulling it into me that quickly, darn it. I'm barely tapping the,
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
the retract button, and sometimes it just goes off with a wallop. Like that.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I don't think I need this panel anymore. I mean, I could use it to close the airlock and then cut the doors off,
Credits deposited.
and, you know, possibly get a couple extra thousand. It's probably not worth it just for 2,000.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I mean, pulling the lights off and getting 3,000 for them is barely worth it, if at all. Like, using the, what's this?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
There's a 283 kilogram panel here, which doesn't belong there. It belongs over here.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Yeah, I did have that heckler in chat earlier saying that they don't
Salvage deposited.
they don't generally bother with the lights, which, you know, fair enough. You're dealing with salvaging equipment which is worth hundreds of thousands,
Transferring credits.
and, you know, doing the work to disconnect lights which only give you 3,000 doesn't seem super cost effective.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
But you know, it just comes down to what kind of game you want to play, right? I mean,
Salvage accepted.
for me, like on some level, getting every little piece, and then, you know, seeing a job well done where when every little piece is
Salvage deposit confirmed.
in its proper place, is you know, it's makes it feel satisfying, you know.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right, Cutter, wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
But yeah, this is the part of the salvage job where
Salvage deposit accepted.
getting a
Credits transferred.
pretty decent chunk of money in you know, relatively short time. Yeah, you got like 6 million in salvage there. So that's neat. Yeah, there's only 38 MPs per salvage level. Some of those others had like were giving me like 60 per, but I think there were fewer salvage levels. I guess that there's some trade-off there, depending what ship you choose. But I got the distributor, so I can add that into the thing, into Beulah, and then the next the circuit board is just going to have to wait for the next ship. It's fine.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
5 million in salvage income. Very nice. Put that distributor in.
Don't worry. Dr. Shippy's here to fix your ship right up. Nice work. If I had a heart, I'd be proud.
Just 4 more levels worth. We're getting there. You know, slowly but surely, we're making it. How's that equipment look? Yeah. Are there any upgrades that I care about? Probably not. I mean, I've got 227 link tokens. Don't like upgrading the range on the cutter. It's not something I want to have range, frankly. Having extra range in the cutter just means extra possibility of cutting the wrong thing and everything going wrong. Grapple beam. Don't mind increasing the range of the grapple. I can increase the strength of the grapple beam for that matter. Sure, why not? Maximum strength of 8,000 kilograms? Go for it. My thrusters are okay. I haven't had any issues with it feeling like I need more speed or more braking power, so I'll tolerate this for now. Having a bit of extra fuel capacity wouldn't hurt. Although, the way this thing goes, it probably makes sense to wait for it to be more empty before hitting the fuel capacity button, because then doesn't it bring it back up to full? Or does it? I don't actually know. Don't really care about any of those oxygen upgrades. we want to get the audio upgrade just for fun? Yeah, let's go for it. I kind of regret getting the first audio upgrade, but that's just with a range that extends even further. Let's give it a whirl. Why not? We can hear more stuff. Maybe there'll be something interesting there. Oh, I can upgrade my suit integrity. I'm gonna wait till I have more links tokens, though. I'll pass on upgrading the demo charges for now. Rewards may be given to top performers, say. Shall I get back to pulling this thing apart here? I guess. Let's open strong with the tiny $3,000 light. That was a joke about how it's not actually opening strong, like just the opposite, in fact. Anyway.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I'm just reminded of there was some interview I read that it was like, I guess it was like run through Google Translate and then back again, so it you can sort of imagine that the original comment was, you know, just kidding, but it came back as, this is a joke I just told.
Salvage secured.
There you go.
Account credit applied.
Get all those storage bins in there. I see you there, atmosphere regulator.
Applying credit.
Pull off the panel? Sure. Or the console, I guess I should say.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Medkit if I, just in case I catch fire.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Just pull this guy first, because it's smaller and in the path of the thing.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Can I pull that through the doorway? I had this issue before, didn't I? Wait till it's at the right angle and then pull it through. There we go. Here's $175,000.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Careful, don't smash the computer against things. And just blast it into the barge. All's well.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I see you there, light. Corresponding light on the other side. And Code's here, welcome to the stream. No explosions so far. Not this ship anyway. Mind you, I haven't gotten to the really explosive stuff that really makes you nervous. This is the same class of ship that I did in my last stream, and it's got, you can see, like, there's a lot of explosive stuff here. You got that big purple thing is a nuclear reactor. That light blue thing, that's the environmental control system with coolant coolant pipe there. That can also explode. You can see there are multiple fuel tanks in the background. That red thing that's a fuel tank. That's a fuel tank. These thrusters are also explosive. If I do the wrong thing, I can cause a very big bang here. Like particularly that nuclear reactor. I suspect. I mean, I haven't had a nuclear meltdown so far, but I suspect if this melts down, it's taking everything with it, and there's going to be multiple rippling explosions that rip the entire ship apart. So, yeah, potential fun times if I screw this up. I'm just focusing on the easy stuff here. Let's just pull off some furniture. I mean, I haven't, like I said, haven't had a nuclear explosion happen yet. Don't want there to be a first time, but you know, just in case there is, let's make sure there's less to blow up, if possible. But yeah, I think I've got a good amount of furniture here. What's this? What's in that kit? What is this? There's a little computer console here. I haven't pulled yet. But yeah, if I'm honest, my track record for avoiding explosions has not been the greatest in this game. Incidentally, how'd your stream go? Did you reach the end of Undertale? I know that was your goal. I looked in again on the, or I attempted to look in again on the stream before I start this, and it's like, oh, he's done already. Okay, so this is open already. Let's just pull this panel off here. Has to go smoothly eventually. Yeah. Yep. Managed to get the neutral ending in a bit over 2 hours. Huh. Yeah. I thought you ended early. That's neat. Okay. All right. I think now that I've cleared all the furniture and stuff out, maybe it's time to take a look at this all the explosive stuff. So you got. Let's just carefully make our way in here. Now this is the part. Yeah, because dealing with this before, I was like, there's the reactor. It's encased in this cage here with like glass blocking the way. So at first glance, I'm like, how do I even get to the reactor to like do stuff? I think I'm gonna, and it's, yeah, the way I did it before, and it seemed to work well, so I'm gonna do it again. First, I'm gonna cut these very carefully, cut these cut points here, get these panels loose, so I can get access to stuff. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I should check, these things are, yeah. Okay, so the thruster ejection switches, good to make note that they are there, and they are activatable. See if I need more time for Undertale Yellow tomorrow. I assume it'll be about the same? Yeah, considering, I mean, you mentioned, why did this thing fall down? How can it fall? There's no gravity. I'm nervous about it, like, colliding with the thruster there, because I have had those thrusters explode when they got jostled too badly.
Warning. Low oxygen reserve.
Oh, right. Oxygen, that's a thing. Took a bit of damage there. Look at the radio malfunction. Like the music changes when your helmet gets damaged, indicating that the music you've been hearing all along is diegetic. It's not like it's not just background music. It's actually being piped into your helmet in game. There's a med kit there. You know, why don't I use the med kit for once? I was wondering if there was like a suit patch kit. That's another med kit. What is that? It's in the cell, but what's the pickup there? It's an O2 canister. I should have picked up the O2 canister there. I didn't realize it was so close. Yeah, whatever.
Cutter, shift clock says 5 minutes left. You know what to do. Weaver out.
You got the...
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I'm gonna pick up the med kit, not because I need it particularly, but because of the novelty value. Hey, I used a med kit. I mean, your health goes back up to full after at the end of the shift anyway. Seriously though, how's this looking back here? There's still some cut points I want to cut, I think. There's a cut point. This cut point right here, I definitely do not want to cut right now. That's the one that will make everything go kablooey very quickly, because that is a fuel pipe, which is presently full of fuel. Okay. Alright, what else can I cut here? Well, what else can I cut here safely? Thruster there. Let's cut these things that are holding the panels on. So yeah, so my health goes back up to full in between shifts. I actually I might not want to disconnect that yet, because it's got a power cell on it. And I've had occasion to wonder if disconnecting panels with power cells is what makes the thruster fuel injectors fail. Like maybe I want to keep those power cells intact for the time being. Like right next to a nuclear reactor at this point here. But I do want to get these panels off. Okay, is this panel okay, this panel is now disconnected at 4,000 kilos. I think I want to take the thruster caps off before I move the panel out of the way, so I need to find my way outside. Anyway, I was saying something earlier, wasn't I? I got distracted, but I was gonna comment on the yeah. As you,
Seconds left to wrap things up, Cutter.
as you were saying, Thruster cap disconnected. Excellent. Can we get this in there before I run out of time? Come on, stop wobbling around. Don't go into the furnace. Yeah, I was saying, as you said.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Yeah, just let that end. Yeah, as you're saying, time will tell if you're able to do Undertale Yellow in one session. But considering that you have the ability to run in Undertale Yellow, maybe that'll make things go faster in itself. And you were lamenting how much you took for granted the run function while playing Undertale Yellow. The Jovian Safety Commission has stated this design of the spark-free demo charge is the, quote, safest, I guess, unquote. Great. It will certainly be nice to have again. Yeah, exactly.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Is it worth looking at the terminal? I mean, I'm not expecting any new messages. I didn't get any new equipment or anything. Look out the window just for fun. It's a nice view. Anyway, I'm gonna check equipment. It all looks fine. And I want to upgrade the fuel capacity of the thrusters, because I'm curious, just sort of testing. I want to see if it if upgrading the fuel capacity gives me a free fuel, because it said low fuel right at the end of that last shift. Yeah, it refilled it right up to full. That's neat. Free fuel, hooray. Anyway, let's get back to this. Removed the thruster cap. Huh. Link's rail? Huh, that's neat. Shall I take off all 3 fuel caps? Sure, why not? Or fuel caps. Thruster caps. I mean... Every item I remove is one less item that might potentially get blown up if things go wrong. Careful! Whoa! What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, these thruster caps are so light that they, I don't know. Screw it. I'm just gonna tether it in there. Whee! Can't be bothered to get a good angle to get it in there properly. It should work out. There you go.
Valuable object. Credits awarded.
Yeah, that's a time saver compared to trying to trying to like finesse it in there. And do the same with the other one. Don't like how it's going right across the furnace like that. Is it gonna get pulled into the furnace? There, disable the tether and it goes. No problem.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Okay, so can I just do the same thing I did and just pull this straight out? In fact, just to make sure it goes in hopefully more of a straight line, I'm going to tether it. I hope this is a good idea. Pulling this straight out like this worked well before. Okay, alright. And delete tethers, and now we have a clear view of, well, not this way, clear view of the barge right there. So that's cool.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, more or less clear. I mean, this annoying little cross beam is in the way. Can I just yank this out here? Just gently, carefully pull it away from the reactor without mishap, preferably. There we go.
Process. Transferring credits.
Okay. So, and Dev's here. Welcome to the stream. Ugh, the keel beams. Yeah. So, that panel out of the way, that helps give me a potential clear avenue for getting this reactor out.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit registered.
Okay.
Credited.
Now, when I did this before, yeah, this keel beam's also in the way. Darn it. Can I pull this thing out? Yeah, but when I did this before, I cut this beam, like these 4 beams, in the square around the reactor, and then pulled the mounting plate off, and that gave me easy access. Well, easy. It gave me access to the reactor. Just gonna, can I just tether this over to, I just got spun around. Okay, all disoriented. Disorientated. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Most satisfying is to peel away the whole keel at once without cutting them up into smaller pieces, but not always possible. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I pulled this panel off the back of the ship here to open things up to get at the reactor. So there's that. This panel on the side, though. Okay.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
When I did this before, I'm trying to remember, did I push these panels away? I don't think I did. I think I left them where they are. I think I just shot the reactor through this gap here. But I still have to get the reactor out of this cage here. So now it's time to do some very dangerous cutting, which is all very close to very explosive things. Okay, so coolant pipe is down there, reactor on the left, coolant pipe on the right. But if I disintegrate this beam right here, this should be safe. makes me nervous when it takes that long. And yes, I lost $3,000 for that, but I'm gonna get 4 million back if I get the reactor correctly. So, and Queen Clover's is raiding in. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the raid, Queen Clovers. Welcome in. I am Tormuse. I'm a variety streamer, and yeah. How did your stream go, Queen Clovers? I mean, you. Hello there. Yeah, I often see you playing The Long Dark. Is that what you were playing today, or something different? How'd your stream go? You caught me in while I'm in the middle of something extremely dangerous. This is this game I'm playing, Hardspace Shipbreaker. You're trying to salvage old, broken down spaceships. So that's the plot. You're floating around in zero G, like cutting bits of ships free so you can extract the valuable components. Good to see you. Sorry I had to raid and run, but just wanted to bring my people to a kind-hearted person like yourself. Aw, how sweet. Thank you. By all means, look after yourself. If you need to raid and run, that's perfectly valid. Yeah, just to put things into perspective. Yeah, this is the ship I'm salvaging here. I just finished peeling this panel off here. And you can just turn on the scanner. That big purple thing, that's a nuclear reactor. It's connected, so this is very explosive. It's connected to this coolant system, which is also explosive. And it's connected to 1, 2, 3 thrusters, which have their own fuel supplies, which are also explosive. So this is extremely dangerous. If I cut the wrong thing, it goes kaboom. Which is, not typical of the game most of the time. Like, most of the time, this game... Why is there a food pack there? Can we just pull that out of there? Just blast that into the furnace. Whatever. Yeah, most of the time, this game is a very, very zen, very calming, just floating around in zero G. It's kind of like you might compare it to. Okay, I'm going to cut this beam here. No explosions, good. Yeah, it's kind of like.
Oxygen reserves
Oh,
are dropping.
yeah, oxygen. That's a thing. Wasn't there an oxygen? Hold on. There was an oxygen. Yeah, there it is. Oxygen canister right here. O2 canister. Let's just grab that. Yoink.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
What was I saying? Yeah. Ignore that alarm. It's fine. But yeah, it's sort of the thing. It's kind of like, one of those games like Power Wash Simulator, in some ways that it's just. Okay. And we got one more beam to cut, and then I have access to the reactor theoretically. Okay, there's a fuel pipe there. That's another fuel pipe. Reactor here. Okay, what's the good angle on this where I don't kaboom? Like maybe over here? But yeah, like, okay. Alright. Hey, okay, that worked out. Okay, switch to grapple beam, and I should be able to...
You're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift.
Can I just pull this thing off?
Keep on at it.
No?
Weaver out.
What's this connected to? Oh, shoot. Oh, right, the panels. Ooh, okay. Can I pull these things? I'm trying to remember how I did this before. No, wait. This says... When's it... Oh, I should be able to pull this off. Here we go. Okay. Get over here. Get over here. Don't go smashing my stuff. Come on. Yeah, things like, Power Wash Simulator, where you're just, it's so sort of relaxing, mindless, just point your thing at and blast it, and you're just spraying water at things. Only this you're like pulling off ship components and putting them where they belong. Like this one belongs in the barge. like things like this light are salvageable, so you can put in there. If you find furniture in there, you can put it in the barge and save it. Some things you want to put in the furnace because there's nothing you can do but burn it, and then the stuff goes in, some stuff goes into processing. So you have to. It's a bit of a sorting game in that sense. But might actually it actually might be more comparable to the Long Dark in some ways. Okay, we're gonna pull the outer paneling off of the reactor now. This can go into processing.
Processor deposit accepted.
Yeah, actually, the Long Dark might be a better comparison. That it's like the Long Dark is a lot of kind of Zen, traveling from A to B and trying to organize your resources and stuff with occasionally being interrupted by attacks from angry bears, whereas this is like Zen peeling off bits of ships and sorting them with occasional risk of explosions.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Danger is less constant, pressure from the environment, and more. Okay, yes, did not expect that to explode. Yeah, kinda. Or perhaps more accurately, I did expect it to explode, I just didn't expect it to explode right now. As is probably more common. Anyway, this reactor has eight little panels like this. Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't go pushing me out. Don't go. Where are you going? Where are you going? Get back here. My little grappling beam going a little haywire there.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Also, the game allows you to collect stickers. You can see on the side of my tool there all the stickers I've collected so far. Like, you frequently get stickers as rewards. Okay, so that panel's in there. I've lost count. How many panels have I pulled off this thing? There are 8 of them. Here's another one here.
Process. Transferring credits.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if
1 minute left till the end of the line, Cutter. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
It'd be hilarious if I grabbed the wrong thing and, like, yoinked the reactor itself prematurely instead of the panel. Okay, this mounting plate is not disconnected yet, so there's got to be at least one more panel, and there it is. Okay, just grab that gently. Gently.
Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Below statistically profitable levels.
Processing valuable deposit.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so those panels are off. I should be able to take off the mounting plate. Here we go. Gently, gently. I can go into processing as well. And the reactor's worth $4 million by itself, so do you want to get at that? Like, those panels were worth like 1,000 each, so like getting a $4 million reactor is like huge in comparison. But yeah, each. Oh, is that? You only got 685 million there, or 685,000 rather. Yeah, 685 million would be ridiculous. Did I get enough bits to profit that session there? Yeah, each in-game shift is divided up. There's a section where you have to go back to your habitat and like at the in between days thing.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
Haha. High of 270 degrees, because minus 273 degrees Celsius is absolute zero. Lowest possible temperature in existence. Okay, let's just take a look at my equipment, and then we'll get back to it again, because there shouldn't really be much. Should I patch these? Ah, sure, why not? Let's just repair them all up. I don't want anything. Like, I mean, none of these are gonna break down. Like, 70% is pretty good as far as these things go. Like nothing's gonna break down, but I don't want it to. When it hits 75% or 50%, an alarm goes blaring in my ears, and I'm like, I don't want that alarm startling me when I'm moving a reactor. Fun fact: Control has declined to take a Turing test 40,000 times. Okay then. All right, let's get back to it. Okay, so there's a reactor.
Processing object.
Oh, right.
Applying credits to account.
So I can just, like, I have direct access to the reactor. I can just yoink it right out of there and then drop it in the barge. But it's theoretically safer to disengage the thrusters and get the coolant out of the environmental control unit first, so I am going to do that. Because it gives me more time if the reactor decides to melt down. It's what I did last time. This is my 4th time dealing with the coolant system. The first 2 times I managed to blow it up, which wasn't great. The 3rd time I managed to do it without blowing it up. So let's see if I can do that again. Just pull these coolant canisters out of here. Can I do anything with the ECU terminal? No? Okay. Okay. Alright. Coolant has been removed from the ECU. That is one less thing that can explode. Blast that panel into the furnace.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, once I shut down the thrusters, the reactor will go into meltdown. But I should have enough time to pull the reactor out before it explodes. But shutting these things down will... That's one. Shutting these things down should reduce the chance of explosion, or at least, you know, make for a less big explosion, maybe. Okay, here's where things are gonna get real tense. And the reactor's going into meltdown. Okay, pulling the reactor out gently, gently.
Reactor meltdown sequence triggered. Urgent action required.
Can I go into the barge without colliding with anything? Hey!
Salvage accepted. Credits applied. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Okay, whew, okay, that worked out. Okay, that's the biggest hazard of this ship all taken care of. Now we can oops, get over here. Trying to blast you into the processing. There we go. Yeah, so that's the biggest hazard on the ship dealt with. There's still some explosive things in here, but it's
Credits deposited.
it's a lot less explosive now. Okay, let's remove these nacelles. Let's engage in some relaxing nacelle removal after after dealing with the stress of dealing with a nuclear reactor. Just disconnected this thing. I should be able to just blast it right in there, I think.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Should probably pull those fuel tanks out as well. Those. I'm gonna grab the fuel tanks now. The fewer things that can explode, the better. Just gently, gently, and just into the barge with you.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Yeah, there are a couple of schools of thought about how to handle this sort of thing. I mean, is it better to get the explosive stuff first, so you have the rest of your shift is relaxing, or is it better to do the relaxing stuff first and do the explosive stuff last? So if it does explode, there's less to accidentally destroy.
Salvage secured.
Anyway.
Deposited.
Then you just push this right out. There you go. And then blast it into the barge. Get that angle a little better. Don't want it colliding with anything.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
So that's 2 nacelles down, 2 to go. Where's the nacelle? Where are those nacelle cut points? Whoa, whoa. You're not going into the furnace. Careful there. Just wanted to push it loose. Just want to get a good angle here and then just right there.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Sticker unlocked. Got it, boss? Oh, I guess it's for the number of nacelles I've for all the nacelles that I've salvaged. There you go. All 4 nacelles done.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
What's next? I've already done all the furniture. I've done the reactor. What about this guy here? Sensor tower? Are there any cut points for that? No? Can I just yank this right off? So it seems. Okay. Sensor tower worth $60,000. And away it goes.
Warning. Oxygen
Oh.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Is there an oxygen tank around here? fine. I'll just... What did I just... Oh, pushing the wrong buttons. This is fine.
Welcome to Indatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay, so this panel here, oh yeah, I remember now. 9,000 kilos. I think I already hit the cut points for this, right? Let me just double check, make sure this is disconnected. Because that's 9,000 kilos, this is 50,000 kilos. I think I can just pull this thing off. Can I just, okay, let's just put a tether on that. Pull it this way. And just, is that gonna come off without pulling most of the ship with it? There you go.
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your shift, Cutter. Do what you do. Weaver out.
Okay, and then turn off the tether, and I do believe I can just yoink this whole thing into the processor. Is the... There's nothing else is... like the scanner isn't picking anything up. I don't think there's anything but processing stuff in here. So yeah, let's just tether that on there. Just put that whole chunk right into processing. That should work, I think. And away it goes. Very nice. And let's just start yoinking viable components
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
and tossing them in the barge. This seat is somehow worth $48,000. Expensive seating.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Storage bins can go in there too. These can all just go in there one by one.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Valuable object processed. Credit
Yeah.
awarded.
Yeah, it says it got deducted for the glass. Where was... Apparently there was a window on that massive panel there somewhere, which I didn't get credit for because the glass was supposed to go into the furnace, but I don't know, I didn't see the glass. I specifically looked for it. Oh well.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Whoa, careful there. Somehow that didn't break my faceplate there.
Salvage deposit.
I'm trying to pull these things out gently.
Account credited.
Oh, just realized there's some inanimate carbon rods here that I can collect. It's an inanimate carbon rod. Oh, what have we here? Posters? I don't think... Shadow glass. No, I have both these posters. That's fine. I've already collected those. I don't need to collect them. Interpreter 84 is here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? There are some dead. Good night. Oh, fair enough. Have a good night. I can get this oriented right here. I see an atmosphere regulator that can go. That can be barged.
Salvage deposit
Hey.
accepted. Credit transferred.
That's like 3 salvage goals in one there, in one session. Owing largely to the $4 million from the reactor.
Cutter. Bring it home.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Anything else here? Careful. Let's not smash the computer terminal.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Just grab this. Oh,
Salvage
shift is just ending.
Account credited.
Okay, let's just let the shift end. That's fine. Did I get? I don't think I got a level up from that. Getting closer to it. Still 4 more salvage goals to hit. I should get a level up before the end of this ship here. 7.3 million that shift. That's cool. Considering the last shift it got 600,000. That's a big improvement. I mean, more than half that is from the reactor itself. 2 kilograms of glass destroyed. Oops. Oh well. Other than that, like, everything came out pretty good. Like, I've successfully salvaged more than 50% of the ship so far, 60 million worth, and only destroyed 46,000. So that seems like a pretty good ratio. Anyway, while I'm waiting for that to load, I'm going to go use the washroom. I will be right back. And I'm back again. Okay.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Yeah, making good progress on this ship. Let's see how the equipment's looking. Oh yeah, 2 stickers. Anything new? Which is the sticker that there was a notification about the sticker. This one says upgrade. Yeah, I got salvage 12 nacelles. So now we get a shiny sticker. Let's put it over here, I guess. Yeah, probably I can actually read these things and find out what I get. So they collect 2 underreacting stickers. Okay, that's just the. Okay, so it's 2 of these salvage 5 class 1 reactors. Oh, I actually only need 1 more class 1 reactor to get get the shiny version of it. Salvage 10 class 2 reactors. I've gotten 4 of them. Huh. What's this one here? Collect 10 data drives. Interesting. Salvage 10 airlocks. What's this one say? 5 environmental control units. I've only gotten 1. Because the previous ones exploded. Because I handled them poorly. Oops. 30,000 kilograms of ion rings. I'm actually pretty close to that one. 27,000. Energy conscious salvage 5 power generators. I've gotten 2 of those. What's this? 500 kilograms of electric cable wires. Salvage. What's this? Salvage 8 rocks. Okay, that must be from a ship that I haven't encountered yet. Like rocks, I mean, judging by the picture, I'm guessing I have to get those from a science vessel or something. Like something that was doing studies on the rocks. Like, I don't know, moon rocks or something. Debt free? Oh, really? Oh, you get time is money. You get yeah. I'm down to 1.069 billion in debt. Nice. I'm gonna get below $1 billion in debt at some point. Not too long from now. Born again, Cutter. Go through 5 spares yourself. Great. Yeah, let's give awards for the failure stage. Why don't we? Certification rank 25. Die 5 times through furnace incineration. Furnace God worshipper. Amazing. And my browser just went blank for some reason. Why does it keep doing this? Encountered an error while decoding the video. Error number 3000. Reload player. Like, the stream hasn't been interrupted as far as I can tell. It looks like it's still going. Go figure. Like seriously, you get achievements for accidentally burning yourself in the furnace? Like, okay. Achievement for complete contract objectives. Wait, complete contract objectives? What does that mean? Something I'm not aware of? Salvage 15 food packs. Salvage bottles. What's this one? Salvage 10 posters. I crack one open. Here, Cutter mentioned the word beer. Reach a velocity of at least 20 meters per second? Wait, really? That sounds like really dangerous. If I'm gonna If I'm gonna attempt to get that achievement, I want to get I want to upgrade my braking thrusters first. Collect 3 helmets from ghost ships? Wait, ghost ships? I don't think I've found those yet. Vaporize, whoa. Toasted ghosts vaporize 25 AI nodes? Interesting. Okay, again, this is more hints of what's to come. They keep alluding to these AI nodes that, like, apparently they're rogue AIs out there that causing mischief. Am I actually going to have to start burning the AIs at some point? All hail the machine god, eradicate all AI nodes from 4 ghost ships? I haven't encountered any so-called ghost ships so far. Ichthyologists? 9.5 million crests from 2 unique mackerels? Click 2. Balances, javelineer, 1 unique javelin, herpetologist. Okay, anyway. Enough of that. I was just curious, why does it still have a notification for stickers? Come on, which one did I... Is there something I forgot to, or neglected to click on? Did I click on it yet? I just want the notification to go away. Do I have to just go around clicking on everything until it goes away? Safety third. Is that enough? There we go. Okay, equipment's in good shape. Let's get to it. This is hazard level 6. No, for some reason I was under the impression this was like another one of the hazard level 8 ships. I guess I wasn't paying attention to that aspect. Okay, so there's still, what is that? Is that, okay, there's an O2 canister there. I have to remember that that's there. I believe these 2 are just med kits, right? Yeah. Yeah, eventually I'm going to want to grab that O2 canister, I think. Okay, what's next? What's next? I was just pulling bits out of this. I think I want to just crack open these cut points here. Let's get these panels off. I still have to salvage the thrusters and the environmental control unit. Let's disconnect this airlock. This gets quite bright when you're cutting these things. Airlock disconnected. Let's disconnect another airlock. Okay, this panel says 500 kilos. That means it's disconnected from the ship. Whoop, get back here. Now, is there an airlock console on this? And there is. So we're going to yoink that off into the barge, and the rest of it can go into processing.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credits. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
And the airlock itself can also go into the barge.
Salvage accepted. Credit
Okay, now
applied.
this panel here is just under 4,000 kilos, and is there anything attached to it? No, I can just throw that whole thing into the processing, it looks like. I'm gonna grab this light because I'm looking right at it. But yeah, I think this whole thing I can just tether that here and trust that to pull it right into processing. I'm gonna put another tether on it, even though it's a little redundant. Just wanted to get pulled straight off. Yeah, that'll work. Very cool. Off it goes to be processed. And this guy can also go into processing. Should be fine.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Just bumped into the thing here.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
And this panel here, I think this can also go straight in. I don't even I need to use the tethers and just get the angle right and just go just like that.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Access ladder worth $100. Just like practically nothing when everything else,
Salvage secured.
like even the lights are more expensive than that. This is, oh, that's just part of the frame. Like even the food packs are worth more than those ladders.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Yeah. Let's pull the power cell. I don't think I need power in there anymore.
Salvage secured. Applying credits. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh. There's furniture here that I haven't dealt with.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Anything else in here?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Atmosphere regulator. Worth 92,000. Aren't those worth over 100,000 cores? For some reason that one's worth less.
Credits deposited.
Oh hey, the door console's still active? How's that possible? How is that possible? Well, in that case, I'm gonna take the extra step and cut the door free, so I can save the door, because the rest of this is bound for the furnace, but the door itself is bound for processing. Is this a terrible idea? I mean, not the most effective use of my time, all things considered. But then again, neither are these lights. Where's that oxygen tank? Oh, it's on the other side of the thing. Never mind. I'm just gonna go back and purchase oxygen. I'll use that oxygen tank later. It's fine.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
There's the two doors that I just cut loose. It's
Valuable object accepted for processing.
cutting the doors loose is
You're fixing
pretty
to dot the
extra.
I's and cross the T's. You got about 5 minutes to do it.
It's a lot of effort for just a couple $1,000s. You know, when you consider that no, that's not even worth. Like even the lights are worth 3,000. Like they're pulling the lights off are worth more than cutting those doors loose.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Stuff to do. Oh, got, still got all this stuff here. Okay, can I? No matter how I do this, I'm pulling them through a narrow opening. You know, unless I want to like make some more cuts to open this up, which I might just do. Like what if, hear me out, I just separate this thing out entirely. I'm gonna pull the lights off first, so I don't cut them. But yeah, like the skeleton of this ship is fairly large. The last time I dealt with this class of ship, I discovered that it's like 40,000 kilos, which is apparently more than the tethers can pull. And I actually did need to slice the ship into smaller pieces. So what if I just slice this thing off here? Okay, just make sure. Okay, first of all, get these posters out of the way because I want to get all the flammables out before I start making massive cuts. But yeah, what if I just let's say cut along this line here, like so. Did it cut? It cut through? Okay, yeah, that works. Is this working? Is it? Is it? Are the cutting beams going wrong because I'm oriented the wrong way? Shoot, which... There you go. So this thing... Oops. That's not what I meant to do, but... So this whole thing can just go straight into the furnace. It's 1,200 kilos, that should just go straight in, no problem. And it gives me easier access to these guys.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Yeah, okay. And that chunk just went into,
Shit's almost done in the middle, Cutter. 1 minute left.
almost
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
almost done in the middle. He said, ah, frick, gosh darn it. It really, this terminal got smashed from that little light jostling there. It's a wonder I don't smash these things more frequently.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Anyway, as I was about to say, almost done in the middle, he says. He keeps doing these cooking metaphors.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
My favorite is still the one where he said, 60 ticks until this turkey's done. Gobble gobble. Well, hey, that was enough to get another salvage goal. So there's that. That much closer to level up. So I need, what, 36 more? And the next salvage goal is 38. It gives me 38. So yeah, next salvage goal I hit level up. So that's neat. Yeah, I already did the exciting part with the
Enjoy the following inspirational message.
the
Success is
reactor.
not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
What sticker is that? Okay, it was just... I already got that one, though. Whatever. But yeah, I got all the excitement out of the way. Dealing with the reactor. The rest of this is just, regular Zen.
Welcome to Venditron 9000.
Use more of these things.
Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Just regular Zen
Fuel levels are low.
pulling the ship apart, as you do. Yes, that is just O2. There are no fuel canisters to collect. Maybe this is a good time to... Oh, the thrusters are disconnected. That's cool. Yeah, it's like actually physically disconnected. That's great. Cool. I can just yoink that out then, can't I? Why didn't I do that? Just gently. Don't want to explode it. Don't want to jostle anything too hard. And away it goes. Yeah, all the thruster caps are pulled off, so I should be able to just pull these all out here.
Salvage
Oh,
secured. Applying credit.
wasn't expecting to go through the hole here, but hey, that works too. What the hey? Just pulled out this way. Whatever works.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
And these thrusters, explosive though they may be, they're worth 800,000 each. This is like $2.4 million just from the thrusters. Here.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Sticker unlocked full of gas? Okay. Check out what that's about later. Cool, okay. Now this guy here is 10,000 kilograms, well, a little less than 10,000. I want to pull it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do this in 3 stages. So I want to pull it away from the fuel pipes, but not where it might accidentally go into the furnace. And I'm gonna try to be efficient and do both sides at once. This might be a mistake. I don't know. Excuse me. Yeah, I just wanted to pull that away from the ship and away from the fuel lines. And then, so I got pulled away a little bit. Then I will pull them off in this direction here, trying to keep them away from the furnace. Okay, delete tethers. And again, making sure there's no lights or anything that need to be pulled from these. We're gonna tether that like way over there. And then do the same on this side. Something like that. So I should hopefully pull those massive panels of, oh, okay. Okay, so this panel was maybe not quite far enough to to avoid jostling other things. It's fine. It's fine. No harm done. As long as it doesn't drift into the furnace. Okay. This should be able to go straight into processing here. And just, this is all processing all the time. Nothing needs to go into the furnace or barge or anything like that. It's all processing, so that's good. Yeah, so these panels here, these can go into processing as well, but I'm going to wait until that one's out of the way.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Seriously, can I get this thing at an angle?
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Can I get that to break free of that without... Actually, I'm gonna pull this further along here because I don't like how close it's getting to the furnace. And while that is being pulled along, I will deal with these. Like this guy should be able to just go straight in there. Just like that.
Processing valuable deposit.
And this one similarly can also go straight in there. Excellent. And now I can delete these tethers because it's right where I need it to be. I can just tether that there. Honestly, one tether is probably enough, but I've got plenty of tethers, so whatever. Rather it go in a little bit faster so I don't have to worry about it anymore. And this massive panel I'm looking at here, 11,000 kilograms, might be worth breaking down to smaller bits before I send it in there. Nothing attached to it that will cause me any trouble. Yeah, let's break this down to smaller bits.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Watch those numbers tick up there. Very nice. As the massive panel drifts into processing. Oh, there's that one panel which says it's bound for the furnace in the middle of all the panels bound for processing. Anyway, this one says 4,000, or just under 5,000 kilos. I can just send it straight in there.
Oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
There you go. Now I can
Object processed. Transferring credits.
replenish fuel and oxygen at the same time.
Welcome to Vegatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Although there is still that one that one O2 tank, that O2 canister sitting here, which I haven't dealt with. I'm probably going to have to do one more shift of this anyway, so. Okay, so this panel is all aluminum, bound for the furnace, nothing attached to it. Okay.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
That can just be tethered in there. Get this power cell off into the barge.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Alright. This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left. We were out.
Yeah, because there's definitely going to be another shift worth in here because I still have to deal with the ECU for that matter. I'm just gonna lazily tether this in here rather than try to.
Tether levels are low.
Rather than try to. Oh, is this one of those? Ah, shoot. Delete tether. This is that weird panel, which is like part of it goes into processing, part of it goes into furnace. Shall I cut this in two? Just for fun? Switch to cutter. There we go. Like, I can just lazily throw it into, oh, right. These things are nanocarbon. Cut level 3. Do I care enough to demo these apart? And the answer is, yeah, sure, why not? I haven't used any demo charges in a bit. Just blow these apart. And there's still, it's imperfect because there's bits of, yeah, that's still, it's 18,000 worth, but the overall piece is 55,000, so yeah, I mean,
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
did I just, I'm an idiot. I just blasted into processing when I meant to put it in the furnace. Oh, okay, that's a sign that I'm too tired to be playing this game right now. For some reason, I had it in my head that I was next to the furnace, and I just was not. It's the thing with 0G. I was upside down, and I had it in my head that I was
Credits transferred.
elsewhere, somewhere else than I thought I was. Oh well. Let's just tether this thing in. It's not worth the trouble. And yeah, it's like, it's probably not worth the trouble. I mean,
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
like, even if I didn't
Valuable
like
object
completely
for processing.
botch everything and put it in the wrong place, afterward, it still probably wouldn't be worth all the effort. I mean, it's like, I theoretically get 50,000 extra for
There's 1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute left.
yeah, 50,000 that would have gone to the processor, but then I lose a bit of money for the parts of the struts that I wasn't able to separate and end up going in the wrong place anyway. Plus, it's 5,000 each for the 2 demo charges. So it ends up just being like, what's the point? It's not worth it.
Salvage
All the
applying credit.
all the pluses and minuses. I don't like. Oh, we're at the end of the shift again. It's fine though. I've only destroyed 0.8%. Like, I've only accidentally destroyed less than 1% of this thing, and there's still $5.7 million worth in there. Can I clear the rest of that in one shift? The answer is probably not. Got
Certification level attained.
level up.
Level increased.
You've achieved the prestigious rank of Gold Seal, rank 16. We're gonna get some new story beats, some new dialogue now? We shall see. Radiation will cause severe damage to organic matter such as foodstuffs, plant life, and shipbreakers. Important safety tip. Keep an eye on the heat gauge of your cutter. Rapid overuse can cause damage to both the tool and operator. I like how it says and the operator as an afterthought there.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Notice to all shipbreakers. Oh, ghost ships. Oh, hey, is this are we? We were talking about ghost ships earlier. Is this what we're going to be introduced to now? Starting this week, we'll be receiving semi-regular shipments of ships found abandoned near the edges of the frontier. You may hear others refer to these as ghost ships, but please note, ghost ships is a colloquialism, and Lynx takes no responsibility for any non-corporeal entities encountered aboard these vessels. These ships have been gently used by previous crews before being discarded for reasons we are not legally required to ascertain. Okay. A reminder that all vessels, either previously Lynx owned or otherwise, void their ownership rights if uninhabited for 3 days. Under stellar law, Lynx has first salvage rights to uninhabited vessels as outlined in page 178, section C, addendum 5.2 of your Lynx handbook. Oh wow, yeah. So, yeah, talking about monopolies, like their Lynx has legal rights to get any discarded ships first, it seems. Anyway, please note that while a preliminary sweep of the ship has been done, revealing only minorly anomalous readings, a more in-depth assessment of any issues, terrestrial or otherwise, is the sole responsibility of the assigned shipbreaker. Oh, interesting. Any questions can be directed to the HR hotline email listed in your handbook. Happy scrapping, Lynx Corporate. Okay, so I read that to basically mean that whereas other ships, the ships that I've been salvaging so far are ones that are like designated to be decommissioned, and we know what they're we know what to expect. We know what's going to be on it, like what kind of reactors and what kind of coolant systems, what kind of all the other things. Picking a ghost ship is basically an unknown. You don't know what you're going to get. It's just some random abandoned ship. Interesting. And new ships, Gecko Stargazer. New ship purpose built for deep space surveys or scientific experimentation. The Stargazer is outfitted with high-end instrumentation, crew quarters, workstations, and lab space. All questions can be sent to our automated answering service for review. At this time, I can't confirm if the Stargazer model has a fault in its atmosphere control system. The investigation into the incidents around Enceladus are inconclusive, and we will be pursuing action against those reporting otherwise. Jonathan Q. Resmuller, Legal Department of Kleinco. It's also the name of Picard's old ship in the Star Trek Next Generation franchise. before he commanded the Enterprise. Anyway. Okay, he got 6.5 million during that run, that session there, that shift. That's neat. Anyway, I'm getting new dialogue now.
Carter, I want to check in with you about Hal. Listen, back around where I grew up, you cross paths with all kinds of critters. Possums, coyotes, bears. And once in a while, you find yourself nose to nose with a bobcat. Bobcat's an unpredictable creature. A scared one, just as likely to fight tooth and nail as it is to scamper away. Now, Hal is terrified.
Interesting.
Of not measuring up to the rest of us, failing, losing his status, and he's fixing for a fight, driven by that fear inside him. Thing is, Bobcat's just another animal. Hal, he's only human. You understand his fear. You can reason with him. So, I'm working on taming our local wildcat. Now you stay strong. We'll be through this soon enough. See you out there, Cutter.
That's very interesting. I mean, that's a very different attitude and a very different tack from the last time Weaver spoke about. Well, last time we saw Weaver speaking to Hal, Weaver was actually angry, and he He hasn't shown anger so far up to this point in this game. But that is interesting. I mean, Weaver is trying to empathize with Hal. I mean, Weaver comes across as an empathetic guy. You know, he like he wants the best for his workers. He knows that working conditions are crap, but he's trying to make things as best they can, as good as they can be. It's interesting that he's empathizing with Hal too, and it's interesting to frame Hal as acting the way he does out of fear, and not out of malice. I mean, up to now, like we've seen Hal, he's just casually cruel or casually neglectful or just casually vindictive, depending on how you want to interpret his words and his actions. Just being really mean-spirited for no apparent reason, you know. And Weaver keeps saying he wants to smooth things over with him. He wants just let me talk to Hal. Just let me deal with them. Just keep your heads down. Keep working. I'll deal with them. I'll talk to Hal. But yeah, yeah, re-evaluating the interpretations of Hal based on through the lens of he's doing this out of fear. Let's check out the terminal. Yeah, nothing new here. No new messages. Nothing. Okay. What do we get in this new level here? Level 16, gold seal. So increase the range of the cutter and the heat capacity of the cutter. Can increase the force push of the grapple beam. Not that I really need to do that. I mean, it's plenty strong as it is. Like, are there going to be occasional need to move even bigger things? Demo charge capacity. O2 capacity in the helmet. Yeah, I kind of like the present O2 capacity for the fact that it declines at just the right rate that I need to replenish it at like roughly the halfway point of the shift. So like on the one hand, it is tempting to increase my O2 capacity until I can do the whole shift on one O2 tank, but yeah, on the other hand, like if I have that little warning telling me that okay, basically I'm halfway through the shift, so budget my time accordingly. I don't know. I mean, I could just look straight at the O2 rating or your O2 left to reach the same determination, I suppose. But anyway, demo charge auto deploy. What do you mean auto deploy? I'm curious to know what that's about. Let's take a look. I don't know if I like the idea of demolition charges auto-deploying themselves, but I'll read what it says and decide accordingly. Seriously, can I... Maybe I should just give up on trying to make the... Okay, the sticker notification went away on its own. I was going to say give up on trying to make the sticker notifications go away. Oh, okay. As an impact-based deploy mechanism to demo charges, allowing thrown charges to deploy on contact with the surface. Okay, I mean that's kind of sort of what I attempted to do the first time I used these things because I didn't understand how they worked. It's neat that you have the option to do that. Although most of the time I want to be very careful where I place them. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really care about upgrading that now. Wouldn't mind upgrading my suit integrity again. Just you know, just yet another layer of protection for those occasional those occasions where I get a rough collision with something. 55, yeah, these like it costs 81 for the and 114 for those O2 capacity things. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on upgrading the O2. One more level up is required to upgrade the scanner. Let's see out here. Oh yeah. I'm gonna increase the braking rate on the thrusters, just out of curiosity, to see if I can accelerate myself to 20 meters per second just for that achievement. It's a little silly and reckless, and I might get myself killed doing it, but it could be fun. Do you want to get more range on the grapple beam? Taylor lifetime. Yeah, I don't really care about these. Okay. And the cutter, probably don't care about these either. I mean, extra heat capacity could be neat. Yeah, this is fine. Anyway, do want circuit board. So whatever. I mean, I'm still working on the ship, of course, but I'm just thinking ahead. When it comes time to
Don't know about all of you, but ghost ships really creep me out.
I mean, they're not really ghost ships, Kai. Just some malfunctioning AI. Nothing to be afraid of.
I'm not so sure. They give me a really weird feeling, especially with that high-pitched scream when you cut them.
what?
What scream?
Yeah, like, you know, when you cut them.
What are you talking about?
I'm really confused right now. You're not hearing this? Are you messing with me?
I swear. Kai, we're not messing with you.
You're hearing it too, Cutter, right? Just a lot of superstition around these things. Like Lou said, just a pile of old AI tech. Nothing more.
Scream you cut into them? What is he talking about? Has he worked with ghost ships thus far? Anyway, I'm just cutting this thing loose here. I'm a little confused. Why is this? Was the ship drifting away, or was I? I saw it moving. I thought that the air filter had somehow come free, even though I only cut 3 of the 4 support things. I don't know. I'm a bit confused. Whatever. Here goes.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
That's the furnace. That's not going to the furnace. That's going to the. Ah, screw it. Just tether it in there. Can't be bothered to angle it correctly to go in that other way. Anyway, how about I separate out these pipes? These pipes no longer have fuel in them, so I should be able to cut these loose. This should not explode. Although, to be on the slightly extra safe side, maybe I'll orient the cutter this way so it's on slightly less of an angle with the coolant pipe. Okay, so pipe disconnected. You can just pull this away from the ship a bit. And this is all processor, processor, processor. So let's just tether that on into the processor. Like, I could use the force push to just blast it in there, but I think I trust the
Tethers depleted.
oh, trust the tethers more.
Welcome to Ventatron 9000. Have a nice day.
I got the
Processing object.
the 20 meters per second achievement a second time. That's kind of funny. Coolant pipe. It's connected to the rest of the thing. I'm gonna have to cut that loose, I think. What am I seeing down there?
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Fuel pipe. Okay, that's just part of the same thing. New plate. It's bound for the process. This is bound for the furnace. How do I separate this out? $6,000 kilos, 36,000 kilos. So it's connected somehow. It's not clear to me how it's connected. Is there? Panel, glass. I want to separate them out. You could probably just burn this diamond-shaped furnace-bound thing. It's $12,000 though. I'm gonna have to wreck something, no matter how I go about it. I think. Is that a computer terminal that I missed there? And Lucas here's there. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? See, there's a light in here. That table's bound for the first. Oh, hey. There's a battery pack here worth $68,000. That's worth going in the barge. So there's an O2 canister. I'm going to want to pick that up shortly. Okay, so air filter right underneath the ECU. So we got these yellow stripes here, or these yellow dotted lines, which appear to indicate cutting points. And I think the last time I just disintegrated the whole panel just to be on the safe side, but let's see if I can do this properly and just cut this thing loose this time. You know, see if we can cut this thing out without exploding it.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
Get in there. Go on, go on. I'm gonna grab that O2 canister. Let's... Yoink.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
No problem. Okay, so I cut there. I cut there. Can I just cut this without cutting the ECU? This better not explode.
Salvage destroyed. Please
Okay.
report damage to salvage.
Okay, it was just the coolant pipe.
All right, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left.
It was just the pipe that got destroyed, not anything more valuable like the. Is this disconnected now? Okay. I do believe I can just push there's a straight shot right into the barge there. It's both the air filter and the barge and the
Salvage deposit accepted.
I didn't like how sparks flew out as I was pushing it there. I suddenly realized, like, oh crap, maybe I shouldn't have pushed it that hard. Because having the ECU worth $500,000 collide with the air filter like that might have been bad news. But it seems it worked out, so no problem, I guess. I see there's a console here that I can still pull out. Anything else?
Salvage deposit confirmed.
There's still a pipe which I'll bet can go into processing. Is this pipe is not presently disconnected from everything else. 3,000 kilos, 3,000 kilos. Like, still, how is this connected? Like, it's not visibly connected to anything around it. Darn it! And this bit of pipe itself is like it just. Okay, what if? What if? Just cut this like right here, like so.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
I separate the pipe, except it's not separated. It still says 35,000 kilos, which means it's connected to the rest of the ship. How are you supposed to disconnect this? I don't get it. I don't. How is this thing connected? There's nothing visibly connecting it. It's pissing me off. Okay. This is worth 55,000. I don't want to damage it. This is worth 12,000. Okay, screw it. I'm gonna disintegrate. I'm just gonna straight up disintegrate this chunk right here.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
So that's Okay, I just destroyed $12,000 worth in the hopes that it will successfully separate this bit out here. Like this mounting plate. What is this mounting plate connected to? How is it attached? There's nothing visibly attaching it. Like I can straight up fly through this opening here. There's nothing connecting it to anything. Did this not get separated?
Salvage destroyed.
Okay.
Please avoid damaging valuables.
Okay, now is it separated? So it was that pipe. It was that pipe that was
That's one
connecting
thing,
it.
Les Cutter. If you're in the middle of something, it's nigh on time to skedaddle.
Okay, so I mean, I guess I disintegrated that $12,000 worth piece of thing for nothing. But you know, oh well.
Warning.
Object accepted for processing. No credits deposited.
Be reduced through good breathing.
Raw material accepted.
Okay, so the remainder of the ship is 33,000 kilograms. I am going to want to cut this into chunks. Because there's very little left here. Oh, there's still some consoles here. Gosh darn it. Okay. And I haven't reached those level 9 salvage goals. Can I do the rest of this in one more shift? I'm gonna have to be real speedy about it. Like maybe. Maybe. I mean, last time I got to this point, it took 2 more shifts because I underestimated, or maybe I overestimated how effective the tethers would be to pull 40,000 kilograms of ship into the furnace. Like even 20,000 kilograms, after I cut it in half, it was still struggling. Like it might be prudent to cut this into 3 pieces, like close to 10,000 kilos each. Oh, more story beats? More lore?
You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
I am not less perfect than lore.
Hey, Rook. Lots going on, huh? I hope you're doing okay. I've been checking in on the others, too. Everyone's pretty spooked right now. You know, I've been wondering if it'd be better for me to keep my head down. I've been fighting my whole life. And, well, I'm tired. And I can't tell how much I'm risking myself or risking others. Sometimes feels like no one else is really on the same side. Like, I'm the only one trying. Maybe it's not worth all the energy and risk. Sometimes I wish I was just back home, listening to tapes, tinkering with bikes, having a beer with my old man. Anyway, I'll let you get some rest. See you in the yard. Blue out.
She's got nothing to say about the time Hal let her drift into the furnace? Oh well.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
The checkout reaches a velocity of at least 20 meters per second. It wasn't that hard to reach it, too. But yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a difficult quandary trying to decide like oh, I got it. Jack me up. It's a picture of a jack, or it's shaped like a jack. Place sticker. Can't I upgrade it now that since I got 2 of them? Or do I have to have one on there already before I can upgrade it? There's no upgrade option. Maybe I need to, maybe I need to do it in 2 separate shifts or something. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, it's like, you know, all that rhetoric around, you know, keep fighting the good fight and so on, but you still have to be, you know, to be mindful of, like, what's your tolerance for risk? At what point is it better to, as she said, keep your head down?
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
And, there's an atmosphere regulator in here. And, okay, another thing to cut as well. For goodness sake. I just want to get the poster out of there so I don't accidentally burn it when I cut the air filter free. But yeah, like at what point do you say it isn't worth the risk, and just, you know, try to, oh, gosh darn it. I'll get to that in a moment. You know, like, run away and live to fight another day moment. Where's the atmosphere? Okay, I just want to make sure I don't accidentally burn the atmosphere regulator there as I cut the air filter free. Where's the barge? There it is.
Material deposited.
There we go.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
But yeah, at the same time, it's sort of
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I don't know. Somehow it feels a little sad to see Lou reaching that point of you know, maybe this isn't worth fighting for at this point, because she does come across as someone who you know, wants to fight for better working conditions and so on, and you know, she's the first one to bring up the union and so on. If I wanted, if I want to finish doing this ship and this shift here, it's I'm kind of probably going about it wrong, trying to focus on little things like these lights.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposited.
Is that?
Applying credit to account.
So it's hard to tell what is like actually in the barge, which is just floating in front of it. That's the air filter itself. That's safely deposited. Then there's things like this. Like this is just floating freely there. It's only $43 worth. It's like nothing, but furnace. We care about those med kits.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
All things considered, probably spending far too long pulling these lights out.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oops, wrong button. Okay, so yeah, I do believe the rest of this thing, yeah, that's just, yeah, the rest of this is bound for the furnace, except maybe that light. Gosh darn it. Oh hey, this is bound for the processor, forgot about this guy. Okay, so yeah, let's just, where am I going to make these cuts? I guess around here? I'm just gonna cut this whole ship into chunks. Losing little bits of ship that are less than 1,000 each, but did that thing not go in? Oh, for goodness sake. Is that gonna go in now? Cool. It still says 32,000 kilograms.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Don't have a clear line to cut on this time. I'll make it work.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
It's fine. I'll just make one more cut and then I'll go.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay, has this been separated? It is. Okay, so it's down to 12,000 kilos. So let's give it a little start to its journey into the furnace. it's only 12,000 kilograms. As far as these things go, that's not so much, right? Is that
5 minutes left, Cutter. How you use them is entirely up to you. We were out.
Ha! Got the lights out just before it got pulled in. Wait, what's that? Did I miss? Yeah, this must be risking my life to pull a random computer terminal that I missed. Apparently there was a door in there as well. Oh well. Cool. So this thing's down to 20,000 keels. I can cut this one in half as well. Let's see. So we cut there. Oops, wrong button. Can I cut it at such an angle that I can cut along both at the same time? Yeah, probably not worth attempting that. So 19,000, something's still connecting this. Is it this bit here? Okay, what's holding this together? There's a free-floating chunk span for the furnace. How much is left of this thing? 1.4 million? Hardly worth. I mean, I've got the last salvage goal. Whatever's left is hardly worth doing another shift for. But I might do another shift for it anyway, just because my obsessive compulsive tendencies won't let me just let it go. Seriously though, hell. What is holding this together? Is it any easier to tell where the connection points are with the other scanner modes? And the answer is like, not really. Like, is there some girder I missed somewhere? What's holding this together? Is it this here?
Looking like you got about a minute left, Cutter. 1 minute remaining.
Okay. That separated something out. What's that? Something floating there. It's food pack. Can I blast it from here? Just tether that in there. Ah, darn it. That might not have been a good angle for that. Yeah, there's 1.4 million left to salvage. It was like, technically I can profit. But I don't get any experience points for it because I've already hit the last salvage goal. It's like I would only do that just for the sake of completeness. I guess I'll do it. Like it only adds gets a small amount towards the salvage goal. I mean the debt clearing, which I don't even know if clearing the debt is really a viable goal. I mean, I don't know. Like I've never played this before, so I don't know how the game operates in terms of like what happens. What happens when you clear the debt? Or are there other story beats along the way? Like, maybe when you clear the debt, it's like, hooray, you are no longer bound to work for them anymore. You can just choose to work for them freely. Because you want to, not because you're being forced to, kind of deal. And then the game just continues, or something like that. Like maybe there isn't an actual end. 3 stickers. Is there anything new? I already have that one there. Yeah, whatever. Let's just start her up. I'm gonna get the last of the ship. I don't care. It's gonna bug me if I don't. Even though it's like hardly worth it. Oops, wrong button. Bad occasion to push the wrong button. Okay, so that little bit did end up going into the furnace after all. So that's good. Panel, wait. There's a panel bound to the... Did something go in the wrong place? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, the rest of this is 12,000, so, got all these little bits that broke off, which are worth, oh, I mean, that was 4,000 worth. They're not completely worthless. That one's less than 1,000. That one's 3,000. These little bits that broke off when I was cutting it aren't completely worthless, but they're close to it. Like they're worth even less than those lights. Okay. I think, yeah, let's have it going that way. Something like that. There are 2 medkits going in there as well, but can't use those anyway. It's not injured. I can grab him, I suppose. I can just go yoink. It doesn't do anything. Oh, hey, something said processor there. Is this? I can go in the furnace.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
I'm sorry, is this tiny little piece here, it goes to the processor and the rest of it goes to the furnace? Can I like split saw that to separate it? Like, where would I even cut? Like here? Oh, it was door. It was a chunk of door that was sticking out. That's kind of funny.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Can I get access to the other door that way? Or is the other half of the door lodged inside this? I don't know. How's this thing doing? The other half of the door just got incinerated. Oh well. Hopefully pull it in there. Anything left? There's a little bit bound for the furnace right there.
Raw material deposited.
What is this? Teeny tiny bit. 0 kilograms. They're worth $10. Yeah, there goes the medical kit. But whatever. It's 368,000, 49,000. Watch the numbers tick up there. I think that's pretty much all that's left. What's this? Just a razor thin slice of ship there. 4 kilograms worth $266.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Where is that? There it is. It's it's tiny, but it's worth 3,000. So, anything else? What's this? This is another razor thin slice of ship, worth just under $1,000. 30 kilos.
Transferring credits.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Has my obsessive compulsive tendencies been satisfied? Alright, that's enough of this. I mean, there's what? There's 21,000 left? It's fine, whatever. I got 1.3 million. It's technically profitable. Oh, arcing electricity can temporarily electrify metal objects and surfaces. Interesting. That's okay. Something to be mindful. So, if you see the electricity arcing off like a computer panel you just ripped off, you also have to be mindful of not touching the metal panels of the ship, as well as the item itself, I guess. Good to know.
Matter 9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
There you go. There's my technically profitable shift there, just to get the remainder of the ship. Now, do I get to upgrade the jacked up thing? Just display sticker. Oh, you need 5 of them. I guess this is so easy to get. You need to get 5 of them in order to upgrade it. Okay. Good to know. Let's just get these. Anything below 75%. Let's just patch that right up. This could be a good time to end the stream, but this is I just finished a ship, but I don't know if I'm ready to go just yet. Let me just because let's just take a peek at who else is streaming and see if it's worth doing a raid or if I should just continue. Kind of lean towards just continuing, to be honest. Yeah, it's just. Yeah, let's just keep going. So we need something that has a circuit board on it. Gecko, Stargazer, Research, Interlaces. Okay, this is the new kind of ship that we haven't seen so far. It's got the circuit board that I want. Ion coil, that could be cool. Might as well pick a ship that has rare things on it that I can't find most of the time. Yeah, and this has, see, this one has 9 salvage levels, and each one of them gives you 60 MPs. So like this gets you levels you up a lot faster than, like, say, the ship that I was just on. This one has only 7 levels, but it has 68 MPs per. This one has a distributor. Yeah, I'm picking. Hey, unknown. Oh, so this is one of those ghost ships. So you don't know what you're gonna get. That's neat. It's macro light cargo transport, but beyond that, you don't know what's gonna be on it. Well, it looks like it has a class 1 reactor, so there's that. There's no circuit board though. So yeah, sorry, no. I want one with the circuit board. Darn it. Corpulent Mathis. These names. The Chiron 6. Little Bellflower Mark 6. This one has lots of stuff. Look at that. It's got a circuit board, it's got a dampener, it's got a distributor, it's got ion coil. I think this one's going to be the winner here. The little Bellflower Mark 6. Because this one's got just a little bit of everything on it. It's got everything but except a heatsink. Watch the heatsink be the one thing that I need. It's another research vessel. No circuit board on that one. Let's put tugged in. Yeah, I'm going with the Bellflower. Model Gecko, heavy cargo industrial, Hudson Industry. 9 salvage levels, hazard level 8, so there's going to be radiation warnings there. It's got class 2 reactor. Cool. Let's get started. Claiming a new ship will clear the salvage bay of your existing ship. All remaining salvage will be forfeited to links. Begin salvage. Yes. Yeah. I'm 3 hours into the stream. I'm not going to do the whole ship with the remainder. I'll start on it though. All right. let's see what we got. First of all, start with how much of this is pressurized, and the answer is lots of it. Pressurized, pressurized, pressurized. Okay, it looks like the whole ship is pressurized. Alright, good to know. What kind of objects we got here? What's that? There's a circuit there. There's the circuit board I'm looking for. What are these big green rail things? Green things. Okay, armor plate. Huh. Cargo hatch. There's the ECU. Huh, ECU is very far away from the reactor itself. There's the reactor's there, ECU is there. There are the thrusters. What's that? Thermal spreader. That's where the radiation filter. 2 radiation filters at the front. Yeah, those thermal spreader, that's where I get the ion coils from. There's the power generator. What's this? Flight terminal. Okay. There's another coolant tank there. Where to begin? These armor plates are bound for the barge. Interestingly. There are cut points for these? There are. There's some massive cut points. And it's cut level 1. So hey, what the heck? I have a feeling it's going to take a lot of juice to cut it, but I'm just going to, just for fun, let's just start with this cut point here. The armor plate is worth 200,000. Whoa, hello. Didn't go in quite the direction I expected it to. Screw it, just tether it down there. Can't be bothered. Let's go inside. I'll deal with the rest of those later.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I return. Welcome back.
Depressurizing.
I'm starting on another ship here. A class of ship I haven't seen before. Oh, these? Sounds slightly ominous. These are tons of fun, never know what you'll find inside, if so you say. Yeah, the pressurizing animation, even though it doesn't look like much, like, I guess somehow animating those clouds of gas floating around is making the processor really chug here. And then it's back to normal right afterward. Anyway, what do we got here? That's bottle. Here's the circuit board I need. Excellent. Hooray. Lots of shipping crates. What's this? Asteroid shard. Oh, that's interesting. Is that a hint about what befell this? What befell the ship? Or was that something that was transporting? The music is really ominous. What's this? Another circuit board? I'll take it. Take the inanimate carbon rod. It doesn't actually say inanimate carbon rod, I'm just saying that for the Simpsons reference. Anyway, where's the atmosphere regulator? I should probably be hitting that first. That looks like an atmosphere regulator.
Air pressure level
Like,
decreasing.
do you have to close that door? Like, does that door have to close when you're doing this?
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
That's fine. There's nothing floating freely in there. I think I can just open this and be fine and not have anything blow up from explosive decompression. Well, okay, so much for that theory. I hope I didn't break the environmental panel. What the heck? I think it's just the shadow confusing me for a moment. Seriously though, it was... I thought I saw something float through that looked like it might have been pick-upable. It happened pretty quickly. Atmosphere regulator didn't break. Yeah. Neither of the atmosphere regulators that were dislodged, or all three of the atmosphere regulators that got dislodged and went flying did not break. So there's that. I'm sorry, 4? How are there 4 atmosphere regulators floating freely here? That's a little ridiculous. Anyway, what's this? Why are there cup points on this? Just cup points that are not attached to anything. How strange. Sorry, I'm falling behind the chat. Lynx is proud to offer you these Lynx brand safety goggles, Cutter. Anyway, oh wow, coolant pipe going right past the cutting points. Great, thanks a lot. Anyway, let's start cutting these things. Oh. How is this open to the air already? I'm sorry, did I? So confused. It's the armor plate. The F? I'm sorry. Did that entire panel just disintegrate? Am I losing my mind? I expected the panel to be cut loose. I would have expected it to drift away. Is this it? How did it drift all the way over here? I'm so confused. I don't know what happened there. There was depressurized. There was no pressure that could have caused it to drift like that. It's just, what? Anyway, why don't we just for novelty value, let's pull this asteroid shard over. It says it's bound for the furnace, so I guess that's where I'm putting it. Anyway, well, if this is all open up, then let's take advantage of that, I guess. Let's put these barge-worthy materials into the barge.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Yeah, but yeah, the your remark about you never know what you're going to find inside these is slightly ominous in the context of the fact that we just unlocked ghost ships just before this. Those are just bound for furnace. Airlock. Let's depressurize this thing.
Airlock depressurizing.
Even
5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes remaining.
Warning. Low oxygen levels detected.
I think I might want to boost my thruster speed a little. Maybe it's about time that I do that.
Welcome to Vintage Run.
Oxygen.
Oxygen
Thruster
level
fuel.
stabilizing.
That was me gratuitously accelerating myself to 20 meters per second just so I can get that sticker again. Okay, let's cut some more stuff here. That panel came loose right away. Fair enough, I guess, but yeah, it didn't seemingly disintegrate. I mean, the other one didn't actually disintegrate, I guess, apparently. It just, I don't know, it just drifted in a very strange direction from what I would have expected.
Processing valuable objects. Credit awarded.
Okay. There's a reactor right there. Fuel pipe there. Music switching to ominous just to... Really? What's holding this in place? 14... This is 1460 kilos, that means it's separated from the ship. Seriously, what's holding it in place? Is it jammed on something? Is it the thermal spreader? It could be. Yeah, whatever. I'll come back to that. Okay. So this panel here apparently cannot be pulled out of the barge once it's in there, which is a bit of a nuisance. Yeah, those panels drifted away much more rapidly than seems, physically possible in the circumstances. You can pull the panel out with tethers. Oh wait, really? Okay, my thruster speed. Hell yes, skill increasing. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough.
You got 6 ticks till this turkey's done, Cutter. Gobble gobble.
Love it. It's only the second time I've had him draw that that particular message. yeah, there's fastest way to get in there.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Let us face away from the pipe. What's this? This panel doesn't belong here. Cool. Yeah, 1.1 million worth. Not a whole lot. But that's the first shift of the ship. And we'll yeah, that's my first pass, just inspecting what can be cut and so on. I'm going to use this moment while it's loading to go use the washroom. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. I can pull the panel with tethers.
Warning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Yeah, I think you can pull the panel with tethers. I don't know. I wonder. I'm a little skeptical because anytime I try to attach tethers directly to the like barge or processing furnace, or like it doesn't connect with things that are inside them. I don't know. In any case, let's put this circuit board in this thing here.
Hey there, I'm Shippy. I'm here to help you get this ship healthy again.
Here we go. Another level up.
Symptoms of acute awesomeness.
Excellent. So just so happens I have the filter that I need here. I have everything I need here.
Flawless procedure. No complications.
So we can get another level up. 2 pistons. Here we go.
Successful transplant. Nice job.
Another heat sink.
My prognosis is your ship will be awesome in no time.
And 2 inanimate carbon rods.
Good job.
Oh, I need another circuit board. I found 2 circuit boards, so when I saw, like, oh hey, there's this calls for another circuit board. It's like, oh great, I already have that. No, I need 2 of them. Ah, darn it. I do believe I saw a distributor listed in the listing of what's available on the ship. It didn't say heatsink though. Heatsink is the one thing that it wasn't available on this ship. So darn. Just gonna put the ion coil in. But yeah, two shippy level ups in one from one ship. That's pretty good. Maybe I'll get lucky and there'll be a 3rd circuit board in there somewhere. Somehow I doubt it. Oh well. Getting pretty close to finishing up Old Beulah. Yeah, I know, right? Making good progress on that. 3 stickers. Should I even bother looking? I might just give up on trying to clear those notifications. Whatever, let's just get back to it. Oh right, didn't I say I wanted to upgrade my thrusters? Shoot. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because there is a distributor there. Yeah, heatsink is the only thing that isn't on this ship. Darn it. It has like one of everything except the heatsink. Oh well. Since each cutter will salvage the maximum amount of value possible in a timely manner, rewards and recognition may be given to top performers. What do you have to do to be considered a top performer? Is that... What's that? Wait, what's this panel nanocarbon? What? Something just... Something went wrong. I don't know. Anyway, let's get in here. See what's what. See what more to cut. I'm still confused about these cut points, which are connected to nothing. And I see another cut point, which is right next to the fuel line, or coolant line rather. So let's cut this one carefully. Just trying to be mindful of the fact that apparently panels can drift away very rapidly with a ship. Not sure why that occurs. Again, it does not seem like that should be physically possible, but whatever. Got this panel just here. I think this is the one that this might be the one that I pulled towards myself right at the end of the last shift and then didn't have time to do anything with. Yeah. Again, be mindful of that coolant pipe. Panel is not yet loose. Panel is not yet loose. Just keep cutting stuff until something comes loose. Okay, something came loose there. Now that one says 9,800 kilos instead of like 30,000. Oh look, coolant tank. And just to be on the safe side, I'm rotating myself 180 degrees since I'm right next to the coolant tank. I'm just going to keep cutting these things. I can, the more chunks of ship I can get to drift away, the better. Because then it gives me an easier access. I did not check the background before making that cut there. I should really be more mindful about where those pipes are and stuff. Radiation containment unit, okay. Oh, and hey, there's the power generator. There's 1 million in salvage there. Okay, alright. That one says, that's 644 kilos, this is 3,600. 3,600 kilos. Can I just shove that away? There we go. What is this red stuff here? Oh, okay. So that's just one solid piece of panel. I can just tether that into processing. That should be just fine. So that opens this up a little more, and have more ability to grab stuff and toss them into the barge and so on. This bit here probably just comes straight out, and we're gonna tether that into processing on that side, and it's just nothing attached to it. It's all well and good. Another one of these cut points is not connected to anything. Well, that might. Okay, now here it makes a little more sense for the cut point to be there if it holds these shipping crates in place. But yeah, what's the best order to do this in? Okay, this 1,900 kilos, so should we be able to just push that out, I think? Okay. And then tether that into processing. Any more? This one's 1,200 kilos. Again, nothing attached to it, so just tether that in there.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
It's 12,000 kilos, 12,000 kilos. This one says 1,400 kilos. Probably just pull this keel piece right out here. When it's so long and gangly like this, it can be unpredictable to try force pushing it away. So let's not let it pull me into processing along with it. There you go, that's fine. Oh hey, Slayer Rabbit, welcome to the stream, how's it going? Blow anything up yet? I actually managed to avoid any explosions on the last ship, so that was pretty neat. Yeah, salvaged all of it. It's the Class 2 reactor, all 3 thrusters, and the environmental control unit. That's 2 in a row with that kind of success rate as well, so that's pretty neat. We got another case of there's a Class 2 reactor here that I'm going to have to figure out how to deal with.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
It's an airlock, right? Is this, let's just depressurize this before I,
Airlock depressurizing.
before I go back and reoxygenate.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Glad to hear it, yeah! Okay. Let me pull these antennae off while I'm here. Well, I said antennae plural, but it's... Oh, what's this? Communications array? There's something I can pull from this? Also extract circuit? Oh. Do I want to wreck $200,000 worth of equipment just to get the circuit board, which I need? Is it? And the answer is, I think I'm doing it because it feels wasteful, but it's like, okay, well I'm gonna disconnect it first.
All right, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left in this ship before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
Oh, wait. I only cut 1 cut point and it's already drifting loose. Why were there 2 cut points? Anyway, yeah, $225,000, and if I pull the circuit board out of it, excuse you, I'm trying to pull the circuit board out of it. Can I hold it and then do this? It is. Maybe I should have pulled it out before. Can this thing hold still? Is there a specific hitbox I'm looking for to click on? It starts to grab it, and then it drifts out of range before it finishes grabbing it. Come on. This is not hard. This is not rocket science. Okay, this is ridiculous. This is dumb. I can't. Why can't I get this simple thing done? Just pull the friggin' circuit board out. Come on. The act of grabbing it to pull the circuit board out moves it out of range. That's annoying. Yeah, okay, apparently I should have pulled the circuit board out before cutting it loose. I figured I should cut it loose first because if it's still connected to the power grid, I might get electrocuted. So that's what I did that way. This is ridiculous. The act of trying to pull the circuit board out stops me from pulling the circuit board out. Like, that is not a... Is there a way I can, like, brace this against something so that I just need to hold still long enough. That I can, because you have to hold down the use button on it long enough for it to pull the circuit board out. I can't even find the hitbox for pulling the thing out now. Where is the hitbox anyway? Like, I'm trying... I can't even find the specific spot I'm supposed to click on. This is so dumb. There you go. Holy heckin' crap. What the hell? Why was that so friggin' hard?
Material accepted. Credit transferred.
Like, why was it so hard to do the simple thing? Okay, anyway. This panel is 5,000 kilos, which means I should be able to push it away from the ship. Is there anything that would make that hazardous to do so? And I think... Oh, is this one solid piece and it has the coolant tank attached to it? Okay. Can I disconnect this coolant tank without, like... Try not to jostle it too much. I don't want a coolant leak out of my hands here. There it goes. One less thing that can explode.
Account credited.
Not much left of this ship, Cutter. About 1 minute remaining.
Okay, this panel here looks like it could be pulled straight out this way, if I'm not mistaken. It's slowly but surely. There it goes. It's scraping against the edges of the ship. It's like there's friction occurring, but it's getting there. I just trust that to go in. It's over now. Indeed. 960,000. Didn't get much that shift. Didn't even hit the level 1 salvage goal. It's fine. Yeah, I'll keep at it. Maybe I'll take a look at that reactor next. Need to see about see if I've pulled enough panels out that I have easy enough access to it that I can send it off to the barge if something goes wrong and I need to
Good morning,
like a
shipbreaker.
meltdown occurs and I need to get it out of there in a hurry.
Early wake-up call.
But got that circuit board.
Hey there, I'm Shippy. I'm here to help you get this ship healthy again. A flawless procedure. No complications.
So I still need a distributor. I'm not going to be finding the heatsink this time around, but maybe I can get the distributor at least. Supposedly there is a distributor somewhere on the ship. Let's upgrade those thrusters finally. Durability 69%, nice. Yeah, let's repair it up. And away we go. Let's just accelerate myself to 20 meters per second just for the... just so we can get the... unlock the sticker. Okay. What panels can we pull off here? It says 12,000 kilos. 10,000 kilos. That was a little less than 10,000, 12,000. Ah, hey.
Credits transferred.
A good chunk of those, that 12,000 kilos is the shipping crates that are attached to it, I guess. Oh, hello. Piston? Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, where is the distributor? Somewhere around here, supposedly, is a distributor. That's a filter. What's that pink thing there? That's a filter. Those are going to be fuses. All the range upgrades on the scanner, I'm still... Oh, wait, what's that? Could that be the distributor? Wait, no. Filter. Distributor. It's way off over there, right? Oh, I might actually have access to that now. There you go. If I missed out on getting that, I would be annoyed. But yeah, here is the reactor. And once again, it's got this cage thing around it, which makes it tricky to access it. And these fuel pipes going around it. Huh. How am I gonna access this? Yeah, like once I pull the coolant and detach these things, thruster ejection switch, I need to pull the... Oh, this is tricky. Oh, I don't like this. I'm just like, you got fuel tanks or fuel pipes to the left and coolant pipes go to the right. Fuel pipes to the left of me, coolant pipes to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with the Class 2 reactor. That doesn't roll off the tongue well. Anyway, okay, yeah, I've got to ask how your day's been? Fine, can't complain. Same old, same old. Yeah, pull the light off just because.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Yeah, I think, 100, does that say 104,000 kilos? It's a big ship. Okay, so we got a clear shot through here if I cut these things. Okay, yeah, this diamond-shaped thing. Oh, even if, oh, this is ugly. Now, even if I cut this diamond-shaped thing here, this fuel pipe is now in the way. Like, how do I get at this thing? They're like pipes in every direction. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to remove this paneling in the ceiling, and then pull it up, and then move it over and drop it into the barge that way. I think that's how I'm gonna have to do it. So, yeah, so let's start cutting these panels on the roof. I was cutting the panels in the floor of the ship. Just a few kilos, sure. Okay. Reservoir Dogs reference? Hmm? Sorry, which part? I might have spaced out and already forgotten what did I say that was a Reservoir Dogs reference? I might have made it unconsciously. You sung something? Oh, okay. No, that song "Stuck in the Middle with You" is indeed used in the movie. The soundtrack for the movie Reservoir Dogs, but it's just a song. I don't even know who does that song, to be honest. It's clowns to the left of me, jokes to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Something like that. Get these thruster caps off. I might just get this over here a little bit, and then tether straight line over here. So I don't have to worry about that. Okay, that's fine. That should go in. Let's get these thruster caps off. So I don't have to. One less thing to worry about, and 250,000, worth 250,000 each. I should just get yoinked in there. Get back here. Oh. That is not where I wanted that to go. Don't you dare go into the furnace. That should do. Okay, that's 3 thruster caps into the furnace. There you go.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
No problem. Alright, let's get back to this. Yeah, need to get these panels off the roof. I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to do this. course, I have to constantly be aware of the location of the pipes, although it looks like most of the pipes are down below, so I think I'm okay here.
Got about 5 minutes left in this ship, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Cut the airlock loose. And Riddle's here. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. So there's nothing behind this, right? Okay. So is that the nuclear reactor you're looking to get? I mean, yeah. I mean, that was it earlier. We passed by it. It's the nuclear reactor I'm hoping to get and not explode. Yeah, you can see the display is glitching because I'm so close to the reactor right there. Oh hey, separate out that panel there. Excellent. Made a weird sound there for a second. It's a split second of panic. There's like, I hope we didn't cut the wrong thing, or like it's one of those. Again, it's one of those like once bitten, twice shy kind of things where like being so close to the explosive stuff makes me constantly worried that any second there's going to be an unexpected explosion. Like there's a pipe I didn't see that I accidentally cut into. Anyway, this panel is 400 kilos. Just push that away. Get in there. Get in there. There we go. Okay, so I can see the reactor now. That's a step in some direction. Cut points breaking or engineered to have sounds that make you briefly freak out. Yeah. Yeah, okay. The positioning of the pipes, I think pulling the reactor up this way is the only way I can do this. I mean, I do need to get this keel piece out of the way, and which is currently still attached to everything, since this displays 80,000 kilos. But if I can just cut this here. Why does it drift away like that?
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
I'm tempted to pull it out, but it's the angle, like the fact that it's partly behind that paneling there, it makes it awkward. It makes me worry that something's gonna, it's like it's gonna drag against the reactor or something. It just doesn't feel safe.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Here goes the airlock.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Trying to learn how to play Little Mac in Super Smash Brothers? Okay. I wasn't aware there was a character named Little Mac in Super Smash Bros. I haven't even played that game at all before, to be honest. I'm only aware it's like a fighting game that's featuring a mass crossover of all the Nintendo properties. Anyway, yeah, over 4 hours into the shift, I'm getting hungry, like IRL hungry. I think I might just wrap up this stream now. I mean, it's yeah, like I said, I wasn't expecting to get this whole ship done before the end of the stream. And you know, maybe I could try to end it on a high note first and like salvage the reactor before I do that, but it's like there's still too much to do. It looks like there's a lot of panels and things to pull out of the way before I can get to that. So I think I might just call it a day. Well,
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
It's a great line. I am going to put the distributor into the ship first.
The dock is in, and it's time for some shipoplasty. Successful transplant. Nice job.
Ooh, yeah. So I just need to get a heat sink, then I can level this up. There are only 2 more levels left in this thing. Need to get a heat sink, which again, frustratingly, was the one thing that wasn't available on this ship, but oh well. On that note, yeah, save and quit, and let's see about who I can raid. Should I raid somebody? Who else is on? I think I might just go without raiding this time. I mean, I don't know. Like Queen Clover raided me earlier, so gives me makes me vaguely feel obligated to pass on her her audience to somebody else, but. I don't know. And any Hardspace Shipbreaker players will be probably further along, and then I risk spoiling myself. And I don't know who else can I raid? Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna let it go. But yeah, I don't know. Again, this has just been another stream of incremental progress. We got a level up, added more stuff to Beulah, got a little bit more lore. We got that moment of Weaver talking about Hal in a confidential manner. But yeah, mostly it's just lots of little incremental things towards later goals. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Probably next stream I'll be able to, like, if all goes well, the next ship I do will have a heatsink, and then I can maybe I can get the last 2 level ups in Beulah in one go, and maybe actually complete that and get some more story beats that way. But for now, yeah, it's just little incremental stuff along the way. But sometimes that's the way it is. But that's all for now. Until next time.